Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening all. It's Phantasy Sunday Offline. I'm Diley. Gadrick Knight is first, welcome. And welcome Eugene, George Glass, Kilmar. Hope everyone's doing well. How was my Valentine's Day? It was a Saturday. Yeah, actually, let's reset that. I didn't start the recording. I also didn't reset the tracker. I didn't press the button. The button's been pressed. I'm doing pretty well, considering I only had like 5.5 hours of sleep. If even that. Probably less than that. Got some more work done on the mod today, so we'll see what comes of that, if we get time for that today. Getting into Ultimate as a level 57 raw Marl. Yeah, and then that's the point where you realize, like, oh, I need stats. I'm doing no damage. Welcome in SmogChamps. SmogChamps, thanks so much for the subscription. Show your ad reviewing, fancy badge, fancy emotes. I really appreciate the support. Also, I saw Gadrick made his number go up to big 15. SmogChamp has been subscribed for 3 whole years. Wild. Hey, first try. I got stuck on the Switch. I was just trying to start the Gamba. Wee-hoo? What was that? Worst Barta line ever. Nice monofluid. Monofluid, tournament. Not bad. Shot. So many fluids and onto one. Been a great start if I didn't get stuck on the Switch and didn't shoot a foy into the middle of nothing. Whoa, early locker. Did you come over here? Wolves are being so uncooperative. Knight. Go! I thought I heard the beep. I'm so bad. What am I doing? That sucked. Just kill this run already. Alright, gotta try made it no longer mad, not poor. What? That was weird. Did the Rabby like get stuck for a little bit? Welcome, Rock of the Baka. Confuse a Rabby. The maps are decided when you load in. When you do like episode select, or when you like load or unload a quest. How much I've been missing, I'm lucky that I won't be short on TP. I almost missed. And then I would have been short on TP, and it would have been sad. Do Kane strats. It's the crits are very hard. Your screen changes scale occasionally. I don't know what you mean. I think it's fair to say FOnewm is one of the best characters as well as one of the worst looking. What do you mean one of the worst looking? It's one of the best looking. It's not where to stand. Correct. Techs do not have a crit chance. There are some pretty silly looking FOnewms, but there are some very stylish FOnewms as well. Close. Double fluid, let's go. Diamate, perhaps. Gun. I'll leave this for Vera. Actually, I don't know if Vera's still on the Marmar train. If fluid's very nice. Wait. All very good stuff. That awkwardness was brought to you by holding the controller with one hand while moving my water bottle. Hey, Lancelot. Oh no, I didn't recover the 9 TP. Oh well. I have 10 monomates, what the heck? Who's got better or but worse playability? Probably Fomar and Fomarl. Hello, Kagura. Happy Sunday. Do you guys fancy a Bardoline? They do fancy a Bardoline. You love seeing PSO stuff? Well, we are live around this time most Sundays of the year. And it is fun for me to play PSO stuff, so this is a good combination. Hey, early Foy 2, and a General Power, and another Dive Loon. This is a big blast run. I don't have any sabers, but I have a General Power, and I can use the saber. I guess I could update the tracker 1 slot, 2 meg levels, Foy 2. Foy 2 is really powerful. Because now I can just erase sharks in 2 hits as opposed to 3. And it shows up maybe 1 out of every 10 runs. me. Otherwise, I just have to buy it from the shop at level 6. Well, maybe I could have not backed up there. It's pretty close. It's mag viewing time very soon. I like seeing the fluid. It's like, please don't target the box. Nano Dragon like walked unusually far away. No drop. Am I not hitting both sharks with that? It's usually not a problem. Okay, it's a little scuffed, but it's fine now. Maybe if I don't screw this up, I can do this without using the fluid. Just had to wait for 1 TP there, which is fine because I had to wait for the sharks to approach. Got fluid out of it anyway. I can view that because I've gotten enough fluid drops. What are you playing on, Eugene? Just a GameCube, but like, what kind of cables? It feels very weird that like it would just change behavior like that. Could be slots. Just the good old 480i. That is strange. I did get the mega level. Nano Dragon might be able to hit me from there. If it like walks towards me, I gotta be careful about that. Don't you hide in those boxes, get out. Nice try. Resta one, that's not bad. It's not what I want, but it's not bad. Is that a nice solidimizer? No. Once again, I missed that box. Bonk, 10 monomates. Barrier. Alright. Got that, you gotta stick at those. Oh, green. Do not have to sticker this one, though. Good start. 9:35 is the kind of time you can get if you get Best Cave 1, but we got Void 2 instead. Which is basically as good. I did not see what I picked up there. Must have been a fluid or something. Sure. This may be anti-paralysis. The other great thing about Void 2 is I'm already two-shotting the slimes. The slimes are so slow. I don't know why the slime went that way. Alright, just give me a key tech. You can do a game. That's not what I meant. I can be avoid using that mana fluid. Incredible. But we're about to pipe anyway, so 2 fluids left over is pretty nice. Mega's exactly where I need it to be. Once I feed it one more fluid, it'll have 4 mind. Means if I get giveaway, I'll be able to use it during caves, which is pretty neat. Had a run that had giveaway and Gazan last week. Before getting to Day Relay. I'd like to see that again. Do I pick up the extra moon? I don't think I need to. I could, but I don't need to. I think I would do that if I was behind on Megalos. Oh, you moved in a annoying direction. Looks like the shop is pretty straightforward. The only reason I'm piping here is I know I'll have enough fluids to get to the end, and it gets me a little extra chance to fight Gnar Lilies. That's it. There's nothing incredibly good going on here that would make me want to skip this, because the TP refreshes are just too good. Never slots. Pretty fast shop. Right. 4 on the Meg. That's how I like to see. No drops on the Sharks, because it's awkward to go back for their drops. Early walk. It's supposed to be the second one that early walks. First one early walking is not my plan. How dare you? Okay. 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 So many fluids. Make it's a treat. If I knew I'd get fluids like that, then like maybe I could skip the shop. That was like in almost the top quartile of all Cave 2s. This is the best Cave 3. AKA the Cave 3 with the least amount of chance of getting Gefoyer Grisand. There are just not that many drops before the end. But if we get it, I think it could be amazing. Thanks, good luck, Dupe, sir. YouTube is kind of neat. Twitch is still sort of not caught up with this. The ability to go back and watch things that are like currently broadcasting, but a little bit in the past. I don't know why I did 3-parters. Of course, I had enough damage for that. I believe it is totally safe to feed this monofluid, so I'm going to do that. We have acquired Vritro. If I get something cool like Bardo 3, an extra piece of MST I think makes a difference. Or maybe it does at level 7. I don't think it does at level 6. Lucky that I didn't hit the Shark and Zero out. Yeah, it's no problem. As long as my internet tolerates it, I think pushing it to both Twitch and YouTube is fine, because like even I use both Twitch and YouTube, but I use it for very different reasons, and I acknowledge that everyone else just kind of does things for different reasons. This is the last time these boxes had a tech for me. Such a good run. Maybe I can just do a 42-day relay, just practice. It's not looking like we're gonna have a full run here. Alright, I'll admit I wasn't counting. Animate. Okay. Not even close to leveling. Why did I fight any extras? What a fool I was. So many night powers. Alright, well I guess we'll do the 42 fight. Basically, this run is dead. But if I got Guts on 2 out of the boxes here very early into mine 1, then there'd be hope. Because I have a wand. And I have a good mag. Also, I have to do this fight pretty well. And that is not guaranteed because I don't really practice it. Also only doing 44s, regrettably. I don't know what that first foil was. Ew. That was a weird way to miss a foil. And I also forgot this on because I was tilted by that. Oh geez, what a disaster. At least I hit one. It's probably late. But I want to see an HD remake or remaster of the game. Not really. Because the game is running well enough for those who want to play it, both online and offline. And I've always said it's better to count our blessings that Sega looks the other way about that. I don't have a lot of confidence that a new iteration of this game would be monetized in a way that we would appreciate. You lost but one at the same time, a double KO. I guess I normally look over here. I was looking for it on the minimap. I've missed so many foils, I don't think this fight's gonna work out. Emergency. Code shop. Welcome, Ender. Now, there's a chance that they remake this game and they do it right. But I don't think it's in this reality, right? It's just not how Sega the company operates these days. Now, I say this as someone who regularly edits the game to his own content. I guess I would say I play responsibly, right? But PSO's got a culture of not playing by the rules. And I think from a logistics standpoint, it's a headache no one really wants to deal with. That's 9, right? Alright, got 5 there. At least I did that cycle perfectly. I think it's still pretty much a dead run. We're not going to get the 7.5 minute fight. Missed way too much. Missed the easy ones. Then we'll see. I'll play it out. It sounded like a double. When will we see you in the world of PSO's spiritual successor? When there is a spiritual successor? Unless you're talking about Phantasy Star Zero, in which case, I've played it on stream before. I tried. It's a little too late to get that double, but it would have been cool. I think Monster Hunter is like pretty close, but it focuses, it's like got a different focus, right? Oh, okay. I don't know how I mistimed that so badly. Never know if I would have made the 7.5 minute fight. Alright, well, good warm up. I'll do another one, BRB. Alright, let's go again. So basically, yeah, as you say, it's kind of a different focus from Monster Hunter. It's sort of like an opposite focus in a lot of ways. Whereas PSO largely focuses on fighting lots of mobs, and then the bosses are kind of a joke. Monster Hunter has it like the exact opposite, where the bosses are the threat. The mobs are forgettable afterthoughts, jokes, completely non-threatening. But other than that, yeah, they're both third-person, quote-unquote, shooters. Like, I wouldn't call PSO a spiritual successor of Diablo 2 either, even though it's very inspired by Diablo. They're both like dungeon crawlish looters. But obviously PSO is very different from Diablo. Whereas a Monster Hunter was threatening small monsters. Fair enough. It's not been one I've played, and I've never seen it when other people play. Generally what is meant by spiritual sequel is that it's not like related in a related IP or related story. Otherwise feels like the game. So you can be inspired by something without being a spiritual sequel. But then to be a spiritual sequel usually implies that you're like making the true sequel to the game even though it's not actually officially attached to that game. And that's why you could call Phantasy Star Zero more of the spiritual successor, because it's not really a sequel to PSO, but it feels like a PSO game. You're saying they're synonymous. I'm saying there's a nuance. But also, not everything's just black and white, right? So if you're gonna, like, say, of all the games that are on the spectrum of at all possible candidates as a spiritual successor to PSO, Monster Hunter is definitely up there. Probably right after Phantasy Star Zero, Phantasy Star Universe, Phantasy Star Portable, etc. And yet, I still don't think there's any game that's quite true spiritual successor to this game. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing it too, as much as I play this one, if not more. Screwed up the barter line again. Oh, salvaged. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the foil. Late. Rappy got away. Those are good examples of spiritual successors. I haven't heard of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. But I'm also, like, barely familiar with Jet Set Radio as it is. I'm really surprised I'm not spawning the wolf by stepping there. I've always been very afraid to walk there. But now I know I can save some time. Yeah, definitions have meaning. I agree with you. Hey, Best Force 2. I don't know, I thought I could go across the bridge immediately. I never do that, but this time I thought I could. I tried to salvage the fancy line, but that was never going to work. Wish that wolf. There we go. It's like, I know the wolf can just barely see me. Oh, that was a bad time to monofluid. Oh, I thought I needed to so early. A small waste of TP. Remember when we had early Zond 1? That was nice. Wow. The wolf did the exact move. That completely was awful. Immediately behind the Rappian in such a way that, like, it was going to jump me from then on. I don't think I've got enough fluid yet, so I gotta check these boxes. Free telepipe. Free Barda 1. Yeah, if I kill the Rappy, a bunch of wolves spawn. It's really bad. And it's not like the wolves can't be killed, but if you kill those wolves, then even more wolves show up, and they just all get into your way, and they generally interfere with targeting. It's kind of a disaster. That Barda hit nothing somehow. I have to heal. This is also a disaster. I think the Mothmans are getting stuck on each other. Oh. Sure. Okay, that Barda hitting helps. This is all just stupid. I need a mono fluid. Thank you. You gotta start. Dang, I could have gone for a frame. Normally the Rappy like runs away from you if it gets close. Wasn't the best Force 2 execution ever, but got through it. I didn't start the Gamba. It's now started. This time we're only going to do 19 points of damage per part because I wasn't able to defeat him and make a full level. All I needed to get was like one extra mono fluid, and we could have done it. You wouldn't know what to do if you had arms as long as you held the bears. Well, they like to jump. Would you like to jump too? Yes, I like to punch things. Not suggesting violence, but, you know, maybe it's fun to them. Maybe they do a lot of pull-ups, curl-ups. One thing's for sure, I'm like the opposite of a Hildebeer. I have noodly arms. My legs are pretty strong. Guard wave, nice. That's a cool looking thing. I don't remember if it's practical, but it looks cool. I'm not actually sure which way was the right way. The right way? Nope, that was not the right way. Sodomizer telepipe. Shorted 250 Meseta because they didn't get the star. You did not get the star. I got a fluid anyway. Got 2 fluids. Don't need to do a shop squeeze. It was good because I'm a little late. Probably could do it, but don't have to worry about it. And this is why we pick up the Stardomizer. Just in case the game shorts us on money. Well, in Force 2, I mean. Okay, I've got my antes, got telepipes. Don't really have a lot of leftover money. That's interesting. Good thing I've got exactly what I need. How many monomates do I have? Just 2, that's fine. Somehow kind of low on money coming out of Best Force 2. Escape 1. That actually reached. Please stop being impatient with that. Not shark. Keep missing it. Don't you walk away. Do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Unfortunate. I've gotten closer, I'm not sure. Normally that Barda can hit the keel shark. Oops. Done. Nice. I kind of knew it was a bad angle, but still, nice die fluid. Interesting. I guess that's why I normally run a bit further forward. Welcome, HJ. Lewis is living in the Ragol underground. Is he making cake? I heard there's a nice environment for making cake. making resets, but you don't need to be underground to do that. Green. Two fluids, what the heck? Shoot. Did it a little too close. Escaped all. Neat. Those guys just weren't going to be aligned no matter what I did. Anyway, we got like a bunch of fluids. So Meg can eat very well. What was that one? I saw some sort of disc. Oh. Well then. There was nothing. Right, grinder. Lots of money. Oh. That's what I get for not doing the foy. Normally I do the foy. I did not do that, and I got punished. Priest Mind, I'll go ahead and slot that right in. Oh, wait. Oh. Why did I think you were still one foy away from death? It's about as fast as the other cave 2 we did, cave 1 we did with early Void 2. Now we got good Cave 2. Sound to leave the perhaps handgun on the floor. Lots. Time we'll use the fillet. Fillet reaches just a little bit farther. Looks like I'll need to use a fluid just to cast the Barda. Kind of unfortunate. Wait, unless... Does this work? Aha! The 5 Barda monofluid saving technique. I think that worked because I had a well-fed mag. No other reason. Another piece of mind. Hey, why are these pal sharks so far apart? Nice job, DMing out. Nice, came out with 3 extra fluids. I can just beat the mag now. I have to do it when I shop. Dang, corners, the true final boss. I guess I should have waited to use the last amount of fluid until making sure those orange Gnar lilies. Slaughter, nice. No 42 in the shop, not so nice. Got enough MST to two-shot sharks with foy one anyway. So that's +7. Tried to look cool with the shark. It's a little too close to me, so it early walked. Lucky Barda saved no time, but it did cost a lot of TP. What are you doing? What are you doing? Autogun dagger, good money. Ah, there we go. No more memes. Welcome, Red. Finding ways to get hit by new traps all the time. I'm still gonna open boxes because I don't have Keysond. Keysond 1 or 2 at this point would be very good. Chill on 1 is not quite what I'm looking for. Nice. Barda targeting. Nice block. Kill him like a felon. Was that? A grinder. Yeah, giveaway one-shotting is amazing, and that's part of the reason why it's really important to feed them egg early and often so that you can use giveaway before day relay. Especially on a map like this that just got so much stuff. Oh, we have Zon 2 also going into mines, so like PB is still on the table if we can get Gazan not too late. Also level 7 Zon 2 zaps lilies. Oops. Deserved. It's too greedy. Lots of weapons to sell. Boy's not going to reach right now. So we're going to do body strats. Even though the damage ends up being halved, we're hitting so many parts it does not matter. It's way better to do it this way. Good shot. Got in my way. Got hit a little bit faster there on purpose so that I'd have time to buffer 2 giveaways here as it flies over. Needs to know where to stand to not get hit by that one. Oh. Fine. I didn't actually end up moving very much. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty good at getting centered in those boxes. What are you doing? What are you aiming at? This is the worst giveaway fight I've ever had. 257. And now we just need to find Gizand. Did I end up carrying a handgun with me? I don't think I did. I'm just gonna get rid of the general arm then. Maybe not. Maybe you can buy a handgun. I guess I could do that. Hey, 42 and Barta 2. Forgot to use a monofluid. Surely that lets me use a handgun? No, not yet. Okay, fine. Could probably put the escape all down, huh? I could take it with me, but it would hinder my ability to equip stuff later, or pick up stuff rather. That was a slow prep. I'll just get best mine one. I'm gonna not have Gizan. This is the map to go. Mean to use giveaway. I mean, I meant to use it. I just did not plan to have to use it. The plan was to get these guys into Barta lane, and I screwed it up. Looks like I'll be checking those. Mined material monofluid. Shifted to, that's the wrong tech. Welcome, gems. For some reason I thought you were further aligned. I'm wasting my TP using Debarda at all. But it looks cool. I'm just going all in. Okay. I was so sure I would not target. I targeted. I was wrong. Wait, are you joking? Come on, game. You're just teasing me now. Big. Alright. Gift boy 2. Gift 2. Could be using his on now. Do I need money? I probably do. I had 4,000 though. Where Gazan 2, I agree. Kind of a waste. Like, I can save TV by just using Barba 2. Make sure I take all of them. Be low in EXP. Risk when you get this map, especially since I'm possibly going to be playing without any sort of guarantee it falls. I've got 2 dive fluids, that's pretty neat. I had it backwards. I thought the Sinnoh B was in front. Oh well. Well, not having Gazan, but having Zon 2 and Kibarda give away. Only loses 50 seconds. That's good to know. Okay, we just got Best Mine 2. I'm really wishing I had more experience. Earth. Oh, that was mean. That was supposed to happen. All best maps so far, not Cave 3. And not Best Forest 2. Or was it Best Forest 2? I don't even remember. Maybe it was. Yeah, we got the star, that's right. We got shorted by the dragon. It was a bad execution of that map, though. Two mana fluids, two dive fluids. It's not looking good for hitting level 11 or having to pipe. just shoot me. Turn the wrong way there. I just like that Sinnoh. That was not a good way to conserve DP. Expect it to swoop there. Extra die for it though. Why? Or... Box. Come on. Just hit this thing. Thank you. Fluid train going. If I can get all these in one Gibbar, that'd be pretty sick. It's not gonna happen. It's not how they roll. The Gambit did not pay off. I'm not even sure there's enough experience left on this map. Probably is. I can fight these skill tricks if I really need to. Just realized I'm not full. Always be healing. Skill tricks were like trying to reach me. They were like going the long way about it. Inventory's full, huh? Here's what I think about your inventory. I pulled one of the two Canadians? That's so weird. To die there as best I could, but it didn't work. I don't even know what the best way to do this one is. It's a good start. I said that would buck Sumio. No, it's not the right deck. If they get Barda, might actually just have cost me the ability to get to 11. Unmap that now. That is giveaway too. Can only two-shot them. That's really good. How many flutes do I have? It's on threes. Pretty funny. I think this works. Yeah, I don't need to fight the extras. Just to think about how much experience the Sinnohs give me here. I just can't miss them with the giveaways. Pretty good. This is the wrong way. It's pretty fast for Ghazan Bliss. You're not dead. No, you're dead. Hey. How did that missile reach me? Not pipe too early. Wait for hearing the door open. Now I will need Ghazan, no matter what. Wait a lot. I don't even know where my money is. I guess it's way over there. Bigger. Very good. Robarda and Ghazan. Well done. I'm gonna go pick up the rest of my money. Spent a little bit too much time hesitating on whether to go forward, so I guess losing a total of like 2-ish minutes is fine. Deal with it. You can still PV with Robarda. There's a way. I'm just gonna do Ghazan strats because I wasn't set up for Robarda. I kind of forgot Robarda strats or everything. I could have saved a little bit of time with Robarda. Does spend more TV though. To get through phase 1, all you gotta do is destroy all the attack pillars. That's full up, can't attack. Phase 2 begins automatically. Hey, it's Ghazan level 1. Thanks for showing up on the shop first try. Thanks for the good luck. You got a start. Kick. Power material. I did hit the pillar. So we're not losing that much time. Could have saved some time with regard to strats. Kind of ruins map are we got? We've been getting like really, really terrible ruins maps overall. This one's not bad. I'm gonna spawn extras because we really need the XP after a set of ruins that we set of mines maps that we got. Interesting. How many Gafoys did you get hit by? Like 0? Okay. Poorly spaced. Like way off level 13. So we need to fight every last extra that we possibly can think of. How's my inventory already full? Come on, let me out. That is embarrassing. That almost never happens. This is the run where I had rest, is it? Of course not. I'm not paying attention very well. Not sure of power material. Yeah, I was only throwing them aside anyway. Yeesh. Bad time to run out of TP. Claw escaped. I hate claws. So much. Am I even going to spawn these extras? It should have been monofluid. You snuck that in, huh? I guess I'll take the heal ring then. About to level, but I'd rather just not use the healing item. Sometimes you get a fluid or grants level 1 out of those boxes, but not this time. Whining. Maybe I could have fought those extras as well. It wouldn't be that bad. Looking for like more money in. Game's just not giving it to me. Like, yeah, it's giving me partisans, but that's not much. Interesting. Why did it leave? Never been able to figure that out. Why they leave sometimes like that. Kind of sloppy. But imagine actually saving time on Ruins 1 for once. It's under a minute. It's only like under 25 seconds under gold. What kind of map is this? It's not a good map, but I have Robarda, so it's actually manageable, but PB is looking great. It's taking a lot of time getting these guys all grouped up. It's just 6, well. The Arista might be useful. Can you even learn it though? No, never mind. Giveaway 3, okay. Sure. That was an annoying early walk. Oh. That's all my TP. Second digger. Wow. Guard shop guy actually coming through and Refoy in the shop. Kind of broke, but we can work with it. Imagine if I were part of Refoy, how slow it would be to clear all that. You're the other digger HP with me? Oh well. Yeah, aggressive, admittedly. Sure, there's only the one bringer. Wee. Damage off. I thought I had to stand there and not, you know, annoyingly hurt. Well, not where I did, basically. I'd like to split the Bolt Claw, but ain't got time for that. I was used to lasers from later difficulties. They travel much faster. I didn't buy monoflutes apparently because I had no money before. So that could be a problem. How many diamonds do I have? 5 is fine, just don't get hit. You jump. Oh, there you are. Shoot. Are the gunner's still alive? Oh, maybe that evade material will let me bucket hit. I never marked Kisan 3, did I? For part of 3, that's pretty cool. Welcome, Mia. Bad spacing. Anyway, Kazan will finish those off. That was bad spacing. One MST off of that. Looks like good luck. Have fun with the painting. Any mid-map, and we get probably neutral time. We need best map, and then just to not die it falls, and that's going to be a good trick. Hello. 11 minutes seems like a slow runes 3. We got the second best map. Jeez. Oh. Guys. I didn't see how efficient that recovery was. Hopefully pretty efficient. The Wandig and 2-shot Dominions. Ah! Never been so thoroughly embedded in the lot soda minion. I like this. Doesn't like me either. Bar 3 is basically a free upgrade. Doesn't cost any more TP. But help me two-shot lot of minions. I don't know, I decided to not just kill it. Do I have enough fight one wave? Okay, technically I could have giveawayed that claw wave too. Slaughter? Just checking. Feel kind of broke. I could tech some stuff. I can sell that. I can sell that. That'll do for now. Extra 24 experience. I didn't mean to pull myself all the way to the other side of the room. That's really slow. How's the sorcerer still alive? What the heck? Place to be standing right about now. Ow. Wow, wearing the Digger HP just saved my life. My EXP. Stop it. Anything good here? Just solemnizers. Come a little closer. General mind. Right, I should expect it. It's a solemnizer. Looks like we will hit level 16 after all. Which is good, because I need to survive HP drain. Unfortunately, PB is dead. No early Gazand. The maps were okay, except for the ruins too. Oh, what the heck? You didn't die. Claws are so dumb. Job, Gunner. Thanks for not running away. That was scary. Okay, fine. I deserve it for standing still. Sometimes it just goes into the wall, though. Many techable things. And we shall tech. Actually, do need to. Actually. Okay, fine. We can, like, respawned. But we should tech some stuff for Diamates, because I don't have rest up. Shockbuster. Sword. Ice Knife. Luck Gun. Old Mech Gun. Ice Wand. No sound, just checking. Okay, we got basically one shot at this. We do have escaped all. Just need to dodge one divine punishment. Next free throw. Reminder that this started as a Gibarda run. Welcome, Penny the Cat. Right, dodged one. Now I can tank one. That was actually in front of me for once. One, two, three. Out of position. 5. What are you aiming at? Slow. 9.5. Move. 10, 11. That's bad. Fight me, coward. Okay, don't. Actually, this is fine. Really bad, though. It was early. I'd try and miss this sound this whole time. Yes. Nice. Didn't even need the escape doll. Roberta 3, pretty powerful. And right by the teleporter, 133.51. That was fun. I was actually a little nervous on that fight. Not that there was anything on the line, but I still wanted to believe I could do the fight without dying. or at least not dying twice. And I've been kind of bad about that lately. But, everything came together. Dodged 3 Divine Punishments, 1 in Phase 1. Thanks to the GGs, Rad, Xanra, Fantastic, Simeo, Brian. This run had potential. I was not playing very well in Runes 3, or Runes in general, which is probably fair because I'm not practicing as like I should be. But I think I was only maybe 1 map away from potentially being able to PB, even if just by a little bit. I'm pretty sure I don't have almost 5 minutes worth of mistakes. I could be wrong. It'd be very hard to play perfectly. But there was a point where I was like, best possible time, 127. But bad runes to put it to rest. Robarda and Rafoy gave us hope. Do it all over again, but more perfect. Thanks to the GG, Raka, Gadrick. We got Best Mine 1, which kept us alive. We had Zon 2, Gibarda giveaway. Gibarda was actually doing pretty good work. And we did manage to hold on. We had just enough fluids, somehow, to get level 11 before piping. And then we just got 2 Digger HPs on the next 2 shops. So we didn't even really need them, though. Okay, we did need the 1 Digger HP because the... What was it? The Bringer crit us and left us at like 3 HP. And there might have been a time that Belra hit us. I think we would have been fine from that one. But yeah, this is a pretty good set of maps overall. Best Forest 2, Best Cave 1, Best Cave 2, Best Mine 1, Best Mine 2. And then it was only like kinda good Ruins 1 and kinda good Ruins 3. Bad Ruins 2. And K3 was bad. But when you have Gifoy and Gibarda, that K3 is not that bad. It's cool to see me aggressive. It's really fun to play. FOnewm can be high risk, high reward. I was obviously going to get a lot more than I should be if I want to go fast. Just still landing a lot of things to make things disappear quickly. So we just were missing Rosand. We had Giveaway 3. Giveaway 3 didn't make a big difference, but we had Giveaway 2, which did make a big difference in mines. By 2 Shining Sinnohs. Robarda is like an absolute necessity to not lose like another minute to that Ruins 2 map, if not more. Gizan 3 was huge for stunning Belras. Normally you would use Rosand, but Gizan 3 is fine. It's a little TP inefficient. Alright, BRB and we'll do something. See you in a bit. Alright, let's do something different. I haven't been doing the mod on Sundays lately, but we gotta run out of the way early. And I don't think I've got the nerve to do a whole other run again, so we'll do something else instead. What's the HP TP regen changes? Well, the normal way HP and TP regen works is with a really silly curve. That's asymptotic up until level 100, and then it's just flat. It doesn't get better after level 100. This changes it to just a flat linear growth, which makes a lot more sense, in my opinion, but we'll see how it plays. At the level that Dell is at, it's going to be pretty similar. I mean, that's one of the changes. There's another change. The other change, if I could find my input viewer. The other change is to get 50% regeneration of your class regeneration amount while walking. Normally you get nothing at all. You only get class regeneration while standing still. So the regeneration amount's going to be slightly better, but pretty similar at level 95 to what we were seeing yesterday, which is pretty similar to what vanilla is. But on the bright side, or on the one thing that's improved, I'll just take off the HP revival to make it clear. So like, here's me regenerating HP from my class, standing still. It's like 3 or 4-ish a second. And then when I'm walking, you'll see I'm still regenerating now, but it's half as fast. And then I can put an HP revival, and then I get a flat regeneration bonus on top of that. Hey, Grindbridge. Useful for Disc of Raven. Yeah, and in this mod, Berserk is powered based on your HP. I suppose any Oak of Low Shenanigans weaponry would be toast, unless you were playing Humar or Uniworld, I suppose. Where'd my other chat window go? Whatever, I can open it again. I see what happened. That's weird. So instead of changing falls even more than I already have, I want to try having this extra regeneration in place and see if that helps make a difference in the fight. We shall see. Oh, traps. And the Brabarda spam in phase 2 is annoying and it is dangerous, but it is also totally dodgeable. Just like Rabarda on the lower difficulties. Phase 3 is the only thing I really have problems with at this point. Can't hear the game sound. Thanks for letting me know. See, the thing is, if I restart Dolphin, sometimes I don't have to press the button to turn on the game audio. I'm hearing it myself, but it doesn't get ported through to OBS for some reason. I have a script that fixes it, but I have to press it manually. It's just optimal to die with lifelink. Well, maybe in a party, that's maybe true. I don't have the luxury of dying. This is not hardcore, but I don't really have escape dolls either. Escape dolls do not grow in trees in offline mode. That was mainly the main reason I lost last time. If I had one escape doll, I could have pulled it out. It'd be cool to win without any escape dolls, but against falls, I'm like, it's forgivable. I don't know how I feel about escape dolls being like such an easy quest reward. SHP material? That might tell me. I'm not going to get any levels. I did like full clear last time. Should I full clear again? I guess I should. I did test the HP regeneration a little bit. I did not test TP regeneration, but it's basically the same kind of code. I don't have to worry about it on this character, but I guess if we switch over to Elantri, maybe we'll know. Oh, I did not see you there. God mind minus. Neat. Oh yeah, I was supposed to mess with Morning Glory and I never did. So I got inspired to work on this HP regeneration instead. What is Morning Glory's special, anyway? Oh, it doesn't have one. Never mind. This block. Oh. Thanks, Rickman. All that for one gold box. PSO things. Scepter. That was enough to trigger that already. Really? You was in range of that? What an annoying claw. Really nice when you know your damage. And you can switch off the daggers to the Artisan and still finish the Sorcerer. Claw? And bring the Chaos Saucer back out. I'll do that next time I go back. EB Generate. Could have used that in my last run. Oh yeah. Texture glitch. Or is it like mesh glitch? Colon glitch. I feel like there's bolt claws on this map, so I'll save Photon Blast for that. Gary? My mates. Volcon wasn't here, was it? Why'd you turn? Why'd you turn? Claw. Was it that move? Oh boy, the silence claw. If I'm not mistaken. Thanks, Rookman. Good old Del Saber crit slap. Caparta 27. Wait, that's not a claw. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a force weapon icon. And in fact, it was a silence claw. 5%. A beast. What map is this? We do get a heal ring. Don't we? Maybe we don't. Whatever, we'll just go. Spirit Gladius. Soul Club. I guess I could save TV materials. I'm saving a lot of stuff for a laundry. I believe the Morning Glory another time. Bring it out for episode 2, maybe. Yeah, Suiken's funny, but it's not going to be the same. It's not a reliable piece anymore, so Berserk Vulcan might be funny. Rain Vulcan also might be funny. Those high hit rates don't mean much on Vulcans in this mod. It's not nothing, but it's also not. It's not a lot. Yeah, this 80 hitter still has a lot less ATA than my hitless Inferno Bazooka. It's a multiplier on the weapon ATA, and Vulcans do not have much. I've been skipping rooms. I had this map yesterday. Like, feels different, and yet it feels awfully similar. Maybe it's... No, it's just the other variant of the same configuration, because, like, I had to open a door. I had to fight things to open this door last time. Is that a real switch? I have no idea. My shifted D-band sure is doing work. I'm capped out on the for the bazooka finally. There's a healing. I just kind of forgot about this room. It's not bad DPS. Hey, claws. Drain Vulcan shouldn't heal me up. Can't even hit the one in front of me. Those claws are accursed beings that have random intangibility. It's only Drain Vulcan. I don't get as much of a multiplier in this. It's still pretty nice. Traps, traps, traps. Easy. Wow. Okay. It's revenge for the earlier deaths. Streak ended. Oh wow. Freeze on the farmer line, look at that. You gotta be more subtle. You weren't confused anymore. Everyone's watching. Can't just take out your cousin like that. Now, this map I seem to recall either way might actually work. I think it's just the south way is faster. Oh, it's because... Never mind. I mean, you can go through this way, but how would you do that? Wait, it didn't split it. Didn't they both attack twice? How did that happen? That was weird. Another Silence Claw. Second resist holy might be nice. Use the second resist holy to play the mid swap game at Falls 3 maybe. Chaos Ray Gun. Disco. It's a Chaos Disco. upgrade. Abuse Rickman's generosity like that. That's a lot of hits. An awful ankle. Okay. It's almost dead. I could just reach it. Ow. And now we're going to go the other way. Yeah, a lot of the reason behind having the class regeneration while walking, it's actually kind of for the Falls 3 fight specifically, where you have to keep moving, but if you don't have Resta, then you just kind of get bled out very quickly. Just a token amount of HP might go a long way. Wait, I forgot to press the button over there. Good job. If you're getting hit a lot, it's not going to make really that big of a difference. But effectively, it means you have a lot of HP. More than your max HP might indicate. It's just the more hits you can divide it up among, the tougher you'll be. I suppose, like, a good trade-off would be something like, if you're under the short status, your HP regeneration will be off. You can make it so that short status, like, maybe negates all regeneration. Red Parasion's probably not supposed to be hitting all that many things. It's supposed to have a drawback compared to Red Sword. Besides having slightly lower ATP. Oh, that's interesting. Putting that spawn in Ruins 1. You got a star. I'm going to feed that to the Meg. Power material. So even though I'm like I'm subtracting experience as a quote-unquote punishment for failing so that I don't actually grind, I'm still keeping all the materials I find, so things are slightly fake for the testing. Smack. Stop critting me. What a buffer. Should have realized the Del Saber would spawn behind me. I had no idea. And I didn't like immediately stop my combo. I was like, it's probably just a Arlun. It's fine. It was not fine. Inventory was getting kind of full anyway. Didn't put a telepipe. I'm the best. Let's put that away so I'm not tempted to use that again. That's the Devil's Disco. Actually could be kind of neat. I'm going to save it for now. And Meg has bigger feet than my character. Depends on if you count the heals. It's part of the feat. But maybe overall, yes. Sure, I missed these before. Maybe a good idea would be putting down a telepipe before I enter the room I'm not really familiar with. Oh boy. Who saw that one coming? Put a pipe before every room. That sounds so slow. A speedrun. Says who? Apparently has so much time in the day. You don't have to speedrun everything, but I find like going fast and settings outside of speedrunning has its benefits. Or having the mentality of a speedrunner serves you well in other applications. Like, for example, I'm not fighting this way perfectly well, but I'm also trying to apply some of the basics of just how to be on the ground all the time. It makes it this casual playthrough more fun to me than it would be otherwise. I'm not just pressing random buttons. But it's sort of like one of those Fruit of the Forbidden Tree kinds of things. Now that I know how to go fast, I can't willingly go slow often. This time fighting means less chance messing up. True. Adventured, nothing gained, or something like that. It's not the one I wanted to target at all. Yeah, at least he's not healing anymore. Oh wait, he probably revived. But he didn't, okay. Oh, it came back, what the heck? Not fair. I didn't even realize it could start casting that far after it spawned in. It made the Arlen stuck. They like were on top of each other. That's annoying. I did not want to target there on there. Grand 17. Spin the Bellera. Round and round. Where he stops. I have a vague idea. All right, we got Grant 17 and Grant's 18. Ooh, and a 35 hit caliber. 50 mark. Maybe time to sell. I'm waiting for the photon blast. In the meantime, enjoy honk, 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 honk. I could have worn the PB generate. I gotta play Android, I guess. Now that the Meg gave me shifted D-band, I don't need to photon blast for a while. It's not as good of a shifted D-band, but it's a lot better than Vanilla's Meg trigger shifted D-band. You just like playing Android because of limited healing. Maybe this mod's Android would be for you then. With the extra regen. And regen units in general not being trash. Like, I am legitimately using HP Revival, unironically, and I think it's fine. It's actually pretty good. It's more useful than a lot of things. It saves the need to, like, top off all the time. I maintain it's still good even after improving class regeneration. To work while walking. Tokens will dismantle my shift a lot faster. So I don't want to overuse them. Buy shift up. These days I'll be able to tank a claw with D-band. Maybe I'd have to wear a metal body for that to be possible. Forgot about this little side path. This looks like a Del Saber room. Mate generated creates a monomate. Meter trimate every minute. That sounds like a perpetual motion machine to me. Or in other words, kind of busted. If the still these want to keep fighting each other, who am I to get stand in their way? Only works if you're at full HP. Yeah, but doesn't it give you infinite money also? Monomates isn't the problem. 10 trimates is kind of a lot of money. I mean, you're saying like Messiah isn't worth anything anyway. I guess I appreciate that perspective. I got like a bunch of those moon atomizers. Oh well. 19. I have like no room left. Barda 18, give Barda 19. Barda 27. A similar idea that I have thought about. I appreciate that, like in Diablo 3, I don't know if it's in other Diablo games, sometimes when you defeat an enemy, not an healing orb drops, and if you just touch it, you get healed, but you can't carry it with you. I think that kind of idea is good for a game like this, and it wouldn't necessarily be inappropriate for PSO. Ooh, we finally have a new Gush weapon. Let's go. 50 hit Gush ray gun. Yeah, it doesn't work during boss battles. It could be made to work. Instead of like on a kill, it could just be on like doing massive damage. Looks like it might be base fill. Kindly tech up by 10%. Nice. Compared to our old Gush ray gun, the new one, 17 more ETA, which will be like 8.5 against falls, which is a very important 8.5 to have when your accuracy is so low. Right? Good job, old Gush ray gun. It was nice knowing you. Anything else that a decent percent's the caliber? Hold, Disca, hold, I say. Hold, caliber, hold, I say. This is a sword at home. It's a yellow sword. Looks like it's base hold. Swords in this mod are like the worst weapon type, accuracy-wise, but they do not benefit from hit percentage very much. It's still something. I'd really like it to be C's. It's so terrible in vanilla until you get really strong, and then drawbacks don't matter. I might just put this in bank and take it later. Because getting seasoned plus 10 is going to take a while if I'm not lucky. We'll exhaust our remaining Maseda minus. Well, let's tech these first, I guess, and then exhaust our Maseda. Geist Gladius. Fire Caliber. Shidak Advanced Conversion. I know they've got some fancy stuff. I've never tried it. Welcome, Pablo. I still don't know how I'd approach it, but I do intend to like make a better techer system. At the 10 without C's again. 30,000 Maseda for an instant tech. Yeah, I had a similar idea. It's like at the very least like 10,000 to 100,000 for max tech. Somewhere in that range. But I also thought about making the techer a little more interesting than just like add 10% to your weapons for a tedious amount or a costly sum. Like make it more of a trade-off system where you can get plus 10% in one thing at the cost of attributes on another stat. But first I have to crack the code and understand how it's working today. I have no idea how to add, like, more options in the user interface. I have a vague idea of how it works, but I don't know how to, like, program more options in yet. Not as straightforward as I was hoping. Alright, last tech. I just mistyped it anyway. Whoops. Alright. Bye. Don't sell the gush ray gun. What's that beauty? We'll put away the drain Vulcans. Alright, let's take a quick break, BRB. I return. It's probably time to defeat the Meg again. That's neat. Wait. So this Ruins 2 also has 2 heal rings? I didn't realize there were so many heal rings in Ruins 2. Should stand on the other side of that, maybe? This is actually a good time for Chaos Saucer. Gunners never stop being confused. He thinks this one is almost dead. More, you say? So many side paths. Oh, interesting. They didn't disappear after one died. Is it because they were no longer confused? That doesn't seem to be what it was. I don't know. Wait, there's more. What a weird way. There's a non-symmetrical at all. Not even close. With the power material. Also a fade material. Convenient. It had the exact mag food I needed to feed at that moment. Dangerous. HP material. Good how we get to that other side over there, that other corner. I love confusion. It's one of the things that keep droid classes fun. Doesn't even have to be a confused trap, but just, you know, lack of healing doesn't matter. Monsters aren't hitting you anyway, they're hitting each other. Not supposed to get surrounded. I don't think I need that. Escaped. Oh, let's go. Chances of clearing falls today went up quite a bit. I was playing with one of those things with slicer arms, like the grass assassin. Kind of looks like that. There are grass assassin arms that look very similar to this, but they are a different weapon type. That could be a better holiness armor. Technically, is a better holiness armor. Yeah, it's you have to get a grass assassin arms. Grass assassin in like hard mode, I think. Now the trap I want to use, we'll use this one. Fully 25. San 22. That froze a lot better than I thought it would. Until Saber got wrecked. Operate to kill the gunner. Hey. Working here. It'd be nice if we could get like a pure re-release of this game. I think the best compromise, honestly, if the game had to be re-released, is just to put it on NSO. No online servers, just like take out online mode or something, I don't know. That's like the most realistic thing I see Sega doing. It doesn't like ruin the game. I think they have honestly no interest in doing that. Just from a business perspective, it's pretty clear what they think Phantasy Star Online is, and it's not this game. Oh, shoot. Tapped A instead of using the photon blast. Oh well. There were rumors that they are working on something Phantasy Star Online related, though, and whether it's a remake of this game or re-release, I guess we'll see. All I ask is that they don't screw it up, but I don't have any reason to have confidence that they won't. We've seen what they intend to do with their games, with VSO2 and other games. I don't know, what other online games does Sega have? I don't have that kind of knowledge resorted in my head. But I'm sure they have other like online service games. And so it's like, what do you think they would do with a re-release of this game? It's going to be just like those, if not worse, probably. Yeah, Sonic's not a like online game at all though, right? Or it has like minimal online features, I guess, would be my guess. Hey, we got the mag back to full. Alright, so now we've got a holiness armor, with one more EVP to start throwing ad slots into. I was going to put ad slots as a more common thing. Haven't figured out how to do that yet, but I intend to do it. I don't remember if I need Slot 22, but I'll pick it up. Oh, so their HP stays the same, but their confusion does reset if you leave. Do what an Xbox did. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't think it would likely do anything like what Microsoft did. I have a hunch. HP Restorate Plus if I want even more regen. I mean, if they just had, like, new costumes that cost money, and all the classic stuff was free, I would tolerate that. Microtransactions and games or stuff like that has been around forever, and I'm not even, like, against using it myself on occasion. I think it is problematic. So can't be everyone's dad about being responsible. Another red barrier. We have 2 red barriers now. Can't be everyone's dad about not falling into predatory practices, right? I think it is kind of nonsense though when games have microtransactions on top of being a full price game. It's like, can we have our cake and eat it too? Apparently, yes. So generally in those games I don't spend. But like a free-to-play game with microtransactions, that's fine. Inventory is already full again. Feels bad, but I think I'm going to just sell one of the red barriers because objectively one is going to be pointless. Although I guess I could make multiple merges with it. Or I don't have to make the same merge every time, so maybe I do keep both. Red barrier is the special barrier that you combine with an amplifier to make a merge. The merge, it boosts a technique or a set of techniques. They are rare-ish, as denoted by their all-caps name. Dell Super got wrecked. If a speedrun becomes invalid, does speedrun exist until it becomes invalid, or did it never exist at all? Does a speedrun become invalid is maybe the more important question first. I'm 105 levels from being max. That is a true statement. Don't know if it's a helpful statement, though. So I am also, like, something like 90 million experience away from being maxed. Wait, did I say 90? Make that 109. A weird claw wave. No, I thought that wouldn't happen. Oh, come on, I missed the 94. I was thinking, like, 94 is pretty good. Glass. I cursed it. I mean, 90 million will get easier over time. But I don't plan to take any characters to 200, at least for a very, very long time. It's far more likely I will retire a character. Oh, there you are. Even if I, like, realize all of my ideas and ideals of this mod, it probably doesn't change the fact that I think low-level PSO is more fun than high-level PSO. Hey. Or 1 and 6, these things sure take their time dying, but I guess 1 and 6 on the proc rate. Which it does require hitting first, which they are pretty evasive. Why did they shift? Ooh, power material. New holiness armor, maybe. This one has one more evasion, but one less defense. Absolute trash, obviously. Not quite the angle I wanted. HP material. Lukeman's all healed up. I guess I could go use the heal ring. I acknowledge I should have gotten hit, but I don't acknowledge that the claw should crit me like that. Yes, swing at the trap. Smart. Go shifter, let's go. It might even be, if I recall how this works, it's going to be a higher level than what might let you look into. I'm sure I've actually confused all the gunners, so I gotta be careful. It's a cool combo, even though it's not very reliable. I killed it at the perfectly wrong time. Red person freeze into heavy attack on the gunner is pretty neat. Oh, I'm carrying 10 stars with me, apparently? Okay, sure. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Garland. Really everything. Tab's so short. Time to cure the hog. Yep, that is. Slot Imperial, I can't speak, Imperial armor. If I ever need a lot of dark resistance, I guess I know where to go. Collecting a lot of junk here. I need 2 NT7s. Do not need 5 Phoebe generates. I do not need that. Don't need that. I do need more resist against everything. You never know when you want to stack 4 resist units. I mean, ironically, I might put on a super resist. I haven't thought about it yet, but I do have a super resist, and it's actually decent in this mod. What does it do? 12. I'll think about it. Resist Blizzard might just be the smarter play, though, which is what I did last time. That prevents me from, it doesn't prevent me from getting frozen, but it greatly diminishes the chances of getting frozen. Turns out I already have a 4 slaughter. Do I really care about Brave Armor though? Probably not. Find myself carrying around the 0 Angry Fist. Oh, this is a straight up worse Dragon Slayer. Goodbye. Dark Pelish. Neat. whatever we did last time, we had like maps with way more experience. I feel like I've gotten less than half of the amount of experience I did last session. Or we just barely hit 95. And we're like still somewhere in like the 94 range at the moment. More dark resist. Really? Silence Claw. Why are you targeting that one? Thanks. Step forward, so I got hit. That's my shifting on. I guess I didn't realize it, but I guess daggers don't count hits towards Bringer's counterattack. 1-to-1. Maybe there's a cooldown before it can register an additional hit. But I always thought it was just 5 hits. But I guess it's not. It has to be like 5 hits spread out. Gabarda 24. We found like 4 Gabarda discs today. Stop. Big grids. If I recall correctly, this is just like a loop. Oh, there's a warp. Ooh. Where is this taking me? Oh, I remember how this works. Yeah, it's like a whole additional path you can take. This is awkward. Been surrounded. Free. Double hit. Dang. Didn't even see him coming. Yeah, Gladius could be something. The other thing's just a claw. Burning Gladius. Looks like base burning. Give me the 5. Can you give me the 10? It's minus 10. Nice. New Burning Gladius. Wait, didn't I say I didn't need any more of these? I'm going to test out this Burning Gladius. I don't think it's going to do enough damage to be worth using. But I'll try it. At least on a Huga Seal it won't. Let's explore up here. And I think this might just be the middle of the room with the boxes. No, not quite. In fact, a separate side path. I suppose I should lay a pipe. Didn't get grants anyway. Oh, that was safe. That's weird. Channel Battle Plus, I already got that. Wait, how many Bellas are fighting me? 4 Bellas? What the heck is this? Okay, I guess I can deal with this. But the answer is to not be here. The answer is actually to be here. This is worse than anything used to be on a speedrun. But at least I have the Bella fix. Anyway, I land the first 2 hits of the combo, but I can't hit the third. The least reliable ones are working the best. Yeah. It's in the middle of its HP, don't want to attack. Can't quite get behind it. Ah! I'll put another trap down. Resist burning. third or fourth Silence Claw. Nothing special. Here's another side path. I was expecting them to shoot each other. They weren't quite that close. You never got a unique weapon back in the day. Which version did you play on? Because if you played on Dreamcast, that's pretty understandable. Kind of went out of their way on the GameCube version to make it easy to get some good stuff. Even if you end up getting 20 copies of it. Not fast enough. Seven. That's like okay. Dreamcast Offline. Yeah. Ooh, new Celestial Shield. -2 defense, +1 evasion. This is just the troll hallway. There's literally nothing here but traps. Alright, let's try this again. This time the sorcerer is gone. He's trying surrounding me. just snarling. I was like, is that a Delsaver waiting to jump me? Was left behind. And 24. Count down New Orleans. We got him. Really surprised I did not get killed by the Bullclaw there. It was not a good HP value. They just kind of whiffed for some reason. Hey, Prince Brightstar. We're just testing, playtesting stuff right now, not hunting anything in particular. It's been fun. Trying to find a way to beat falls without changing the game too much and without grinding. As an Android character, that's kind of hard. It's been a slow project. Hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to lately? Dangerous. Oh yeah, I did see you playing Xenoblade Chronicles the other week. Did you finish that? It's one of my favorite games. Oh, actually, that's the right way to go. I think that there's nothing else to that hallway. Dragon HP plus, neat. Still ongoing. I know you're pretty far in it, but it is a long game. I don't know what the plan really is here. Like, I have no healing. Ow, I'm surprised I didn't die to that. I'll keep fighting the Arland forever. Just leave and get heals. I've only ever played Xenoblade, and I've watched some Xenogears and Xenosaga. It's getting time where I'm gonna need to like cook dinner, so I'm not gonna muddle too much here. Turning Gladius is neat, but doesn't really have any use for me at this time. That is so weird. I'm pretty sure I fully cleared ruins, and I don't think I reset my experience down. And I'm still going to end up like almost 100,000 experience behind what I did yesterday. Early walk is really mean. Potent drop. Purple gas. Oh, there was a Guan trap. just set weapons and armor. Confuse trap for that side, confuse trap for this side. You guys fight amongst yourselves. Oh, come on. Just kidding. Actually, red partisan moment. Thick. Does cure their confusion, but either killed the one that was confused still. Oh, never mind, there is another one that's confused. I was just the closest target. Drop, photon drop. You're so low. Run in spite of the camera trying to get you. Oh. Xans. It was just a photon drop. Oh, I actually DPS that down after the heal. I wasn't sure I could do that. How you been, Xans? What have you been running lately? Maybe I saw you doing some Dragon Quest stuff the other day. Maybe I imagined it. Monster Hunter. Well, you're in good company. We have some Monster Hunter fans here. Just doing all Dragon Quest 9 all the time. Yeah, I can understand that. I've been only speedrunning on Sundays for PSO anyway. I did some Path of Radiance lately. That was a nice change of pace. Got a new PB in that game. Thanks to mostly route changes. But still nice to de-rust it. Another resist evo plus. Oh. Forgot about this wave. Ow. Like, don't move. Well, I moved. I've not tried Monster Hunter Wilds. All I remember about it, though, is that it was very, very, very hyped up, and then it had problems. I was like, who could have seen this coming? Game isn't perfect, oh my god. To be clear though, I think most games have problems. It's just a question of whether they're tolerable or not. This game has tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of problems, but I still play it anyway. The good outweighs the bad. Yeah, performance problems are like things that are kind of hard to forgive. Especially if you're paying like a lot of money for a game. There is going too far with special effects. You don't have to do it. I'd rather just have a game that runs smoothly. Even if it's 30 frames a second, just make it consistent 30 frames a second. That's what this game is. It does lag in a few areas, but for a game made in 2000 originally, it's pretty forgivable. I mean, special effects badly optimized, it's same to me. General HP++, that's funny. Given that Monster Hunter doesn't really have... It doesn't necessarily need to have that much going on. I don't know how I screw it up, but hey, I'm a software engineer, but I'm not a game developer. My impression is that software developers are not incentivized to focus on non-functional things like quality or performance. Just as usually, until things become intolerable, people writing enterprise software are also not incentivized to focus on those things. I thought, okay, whatever. I got the moderate back. Really? Come out, SNJ. I don't know if there's anything about corrupting the memory card specifically, but going online on vanilla, you could have your items deleted if the game ever thought you disconnected improperly. That's something like no one plays with online when they play GameCube. They patch that out. I guess I do want to hold on to this photon blast. Never did get another ring. the game would consider an improper disconnect being any time you didn't save and quit properly. Problem is, like, if you crashed, which the game is known to crash. I don't know how much it crashed in, like, real hardware on the official servers. But, like, if for any reason you didn't turn off the game properly, and there go all of your items other than your, like, equipped weapon. The equipped gear, I guess. The extra saving would mean any problems with the memory, any problems there would be with the memory card would be likely, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna end up like 80,000 short. I feel like older Monster Hunter better because it feels like less running around. That's interesting. I've only played Generations Ultimate and Rise. I cannot imagine playing I guess Rise just felt faster. Generations Ultimate felt like a lot of running around. Maybe something that changed over time and not for the better. It's a 3-head frozen screen time. That's for the select thing. That's regrettable. But there were like, I mean, there was nulling on Dreamcast, so I'm not really surprised by that at all. What a time to be alive when like game developers are so innocent about like security, cybersecurity, I guess. Who would abuse him? Nice resto. Who would abuse a game and cause a game to crash? New Holiness Hour? It's +1 evasion like the other one I picked up. How many photon traps am I up to now? I found a lot over the last 2 days. 17. Okay, I have a decent feeling about completing this with one escape doll. I have to, like, not screw it up, of course. Not get terribly unlucky. Gladius. Hold on to that. Spirit Gladius. Their Caliber. Charge Ripper. Hold on to that. All I remember is I tried demos for earlier Monster Hunter games than Generations Ultimate, and they didn't click. The demos used to be made such as, like, they were targeted at people that had already played Monster Hunter, as opposed to new players. So they just kind of threw you into the mix and had you figure it out, and they didn't explain things very well. And the controls are kind of awkward in Monster Hunter. They make sense once you get used to it, but that is a steep hill to climb. Okay, so what am I bringing to the fight here? I think I decided I do not need General Battle for this fight. Not need Angel Luck. Do want to resist Holy. Do I want to resist Holy? Problem is, if I take too little damage, then I don't get toppled by grants. That would be potentially a problem. I'd rather get hit by grants and then be able to like monomate out of it. Yeah, I could like plan this out, but I just don't have the patience for it. Super resist for phase 1, maybe. It would reduce a lot of the damage from Refoy and Reparda. Resist Blizzard is safe for phase 2, though. We're going to need the Darwin Clearing Disco. We're going to need the Burning Ray Gun. I think that's it. What else did I bring with me last time? Oh, I need HP units. Oh, I also have like an arm unit. I don't think I need 2 arm units though. Do I use the HP revival is the question. HP revival is like, I don't know, over more 4, it's a little over 4 more HP a second. It's tempting to carry that with me. What am I forgetting? Let's just scan the units one more time. I think that will do. Oh, dang. I had a Photon Blast, I didn't use it. That's what I was forgetting. There was like something nagging, like, something's not right. Oh well. Won't have Shifter going in. Maybe that's a disaster. Not much I can do about it. I guess I could like go build one up. Just going to mines, but yeah. I guess I could put on 4 PV generates. Oh? Okay, Rickman bailed me out. That Shifta is, I think, as good, if not better, than Myla Eula. what I was forgetting. Two, three, up. Is it 3? 4, 5, out. 6. Ow. Get off me. 7, 8. Okay, apparently that was 8, 9. Jeez, super resist. You stop spamming. Thanks. Brookman saves us. That was brutal. I didn't want Gush Ray Gun on. I mean, I didn't want Burning Ray Gun on. I lost the shift, didn't lose the escape at all. Already got below half, so that's pretty neat. Could have tried harder to dodge that. Got caught. Please don't spam me, whatever you do. Don't do it. So rude. Jerk. Good deal. Oh, are you serious? I'm just gonna redo the fight. I'm not bringing my escape all over that. Falls was being mean. Take 2. Rookman sleeps this time. taking unnecessary hits. Let's not do that. 3. Four. Where is everything? There's one. 5. 6. I commit, that's when they move. 7. 8. 9. Whatever, we should try just HP training them. That probably would actually work. Bad. I miss. Really? Not burning escaped all in phase 1. I was very unlucky. I couldn't break out fast enough, and then of course the Darwin was right there. It was not as mean of a fight though as the last one. Still had 7 monomates. I died at about the same time. Maybe I lived a little bit longer last time, I'm not sure. If I wanted to be immune to being frozen, I could boost my ice resistance a lot more. But for the most part, it's unnecessary to worry about it. All I need is 75 to be immune. Oh boy, D-band. That will help me. It won't help me. Funny enough, if I recall correctly, the Darvins are implemented such that they do use their ATP stat to attack. But it's still technique damage, so D-band does not help you. Three. Oh, but what I mean by that is chillin' does work for some reason. 5. 6. Ooh, didn't get it. 7. You aiming out? 8. Ah. 9. Well, that's rough. At least you don't get harassed by Darvins very much back here. Jeez. You stop. Well, sure. Oh, can I walk? I can just leave. Thank you. I'll do it. Yeah, I dodged. And I got caught again. Whee. I'm free. And that was kind of painful. Really? Thanks. Just gonna pop that now. Fine. Take my escape doll. I failed to wiggle out. Thanks. This is supposed to not get frozen anyway. Hooray, one hit. I cannot aim at this thing to save my life. Just stood still for a little bit. Really? Picked me out. Zoom in. Well. Trying to save the timeates. It's not working out very well. Dodge riffle, yeah, that's nice. There we go. Let's get some big damage in. Yeah, could have been worse. Let's try that first. can the orbs to hit me now. Yeah, that's bad. Can't use resist toy. That kind of works. Come on, dude. Get over here. Monster Hunter, I've only ever done longsword, and I tried hammer once. But I've only ever gotten like semi-okay with longsword. Ow. Ow. Free shifter from Rookman is pretty nice. At least he's doing like longer cycles this time. But he's still going to the wrong side of the arena. Okay, let's try not getting hit by that maybe. Wow, what a jerk. Lucky. There's no way this attempt works. Especially if I can't even dodge that. Saved a heal. Oh, wow. Yep, it's got me. That was a better cycle. I think I had to turn around at the last second, of course. Getting over there. Okay. Okay, thanks for the revive. That was not very nice of you at all. I'm still gonna peel anyway. Fine. Stitches could regenerate just a little bit more HP. I sickled, too bad I squandered it. I should have saved that for the next set of orbs. But now we're here now. I think it's over though. My healing items are like way down. Not even on phase 2 yet. Turns around at the last moment. That's so annoying. Okay. I dare you. Yeah, I'll laugh it up. Yeah, you got a full heal off. Close enough. Oh, okay. Get hit by all the things. I gotta actually... No, I don't need to do that. Okay, we're on phase 2 now. This is so scuffed. Somehow I didn't get it. HP revival back on? Maybe. That's a good cycle. I guess this doesn't actually change anything, so I have to use the star. How did I miss that? Oh, of course we can't land that. I'm a coward. So I was way off. Yeah, just as well. Always runs to the opposite side. There we go. Okay. Can be protected against orbs now. Bad. He's almost dead. So close to being able to regen out on that. Die already. Okay, that was going really poorly, and then I stopped taking damage for a long time. Like, excessive damage. We did it. Finally got this character through episode 1. Just had to change the rules. But actually the extra regen pulled through. I still had 4 Stormvisors left. I feel like phase 2 went pretty well. Phase 1 was kind of bad. I took some unfortunate hits in phase 3, but it didn't end up mattering. Good job, Meg. You can have the stars. Keep picking up this club. Get out of there. Okay, so what did I be having the revival and the super resist? You know, maybe I should have switched the super resist to resist holy for phase 2. Because I didn't want to get knocked down. I wanted to get knocked down in phase 1, so I wanted to like reduce the damage without not getting toppled. But for phase 2, that's irrelevant. And I might actually probably could have lived against the swipe if I had resist holy. So that's kind of neat. All right. But no, I think the regen thing actually works pretty well. It's very subtle. And it doesn't change the fact that you have to pop heals. It's not like the natural regeneration was doing much. But it was doing enough. Any drop? Falls cannot drop anything. We just picked up the normal stuff. Alright, well, there's probably still more refinement to do, because I feel like playing Android, I've played both Ucast and Ucasila, and they had to get to a very high level before they could beat Ultimate Falls. And I don't know if I just had better weaponry on Big Peaks, but I felt like he had a better time doing it. Maybe he got better weaponry. I had some decent drops on this character, like the Red Partisan might be the best thing I found. That's pretty solid overall. Correct. Falls does not drop anything in the vanilla game. Some online servers have worked around that. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Mark at the Baca, Logan Motor. I'm gonna go cook dinner. I stayed on through a few attempts this time. Escape Doll got burned in, what, phase 2? I guess the Escape Doll was there to make me not lose my resolve. I guess we'll just end it today. There's other PSO going on, you know how to find it. I'll be probably on the normal schedule this week, so we'll do their Path of Radiance playthrough with Rowan on Thursday, probably. Schedule's pending, of course. And then whatever the heck I feel like. Friday, Saturday, and more PSO for sure on Sunday. Thanks to everyone who came out to watch. Thanks for all your support. Until next time, everybody stay safe. Wash your hands, wear a mask around others, stay up to date on your vaccines, be good to each other. Take care. I will plug the Discord, I guess. That's where, if you're interested in the mod, I put a lot of notes there. So come hang out. I only plug it every now and then. Alright, later guys.